Russian рулит, Russian doll, Russian fuck it doll. Russian рулит, Russian doll, Russian fuck it doll. Russian рулит, Russian doll, Russian fuck it doll. Russian рулит, Russian doll, Russian fuck it doll.
Алло, Димон, это Денис, лысый, который свояк кличка. Ты чё, с девчонками гулять ушел? А почему меня не позвал? Ты же вроде обещал, мы договорились.
Хапну девок я гулять из колонок, сука, блять. Нет контроля в голове, я как зверь, глаза в окне. В тачке нас сидит орда, вся посадка в минус, да. Что поделать, хуй поймешь, там где мы, там молодежь. От мамы убери подальше, этот трек задорный. Матов много, смысла нету, зато стелит ровно. Музыка ебашит, I was made in Russia. Музыка ебашит, I was made in Russia. I was made in Russia. Музыка ебашит. I was made in Russia. Музыка ебашит.
Паша, Варя, Боб и Костас. Для ровных пациков хардбас.
Секс.
Школа колбасы, мы не пьем бутерат и не хаваем спиды. Любим фирму мы Nike и жесткий хардбас. В кеды, шортах, футболке показывает класс. Меня прет этот трек, меня колбасит бамбас. Я не слушаю электро, только памп и хардбас. Если слушаешь, что модно, значит ты просто убог. Скажем мы с пацанами, танцуй хардбас, если не лох. Танцуй хардбас, если не лох.
1-1-1-1. I'm just turning the music down for a second. It's a little bit loud, and he looks a little bit overexposed. Let me turn that down too. That looks better. How do you like that GIF there, Donuts? I thought that one was pretty cool. With the Skeletor dancing. I think it's very Spider style. Yeah, there you go. Pretty apt. Yeah. I know we're not drawing Skeletor, but you know, he's a bad guy. He's a dork, kind of like this dude. So it's perfect. Yeah. It's very Spider style. So I like that one. So what we're doing right now is just a little bit of erasing on the lettering that we did last stream, so that doesn't look so dirty when we color it. Gonna get colored today, but we don't want to listen to advertisements. How are you doing tonight, Donuts? How you doing? We'll listen to a little bit more Hardbus for now. Sound levels are good. Good. Hey, Retro, what up, fool? Still playing, what is that, like roller coaster builder or something? It's definitely retro time up in here. That ads, yeah, I know. It's the playlist. This playlist has a bunch of ads on it. It's my bad. How are you doing tonight, Retro? What are you doing tonight? Yeah, whatever, Retro. I hope you're doing well. Turn the music down just a smidge. Yeah, I wanted to finish this guy yesterday, but I was just too busy doing the whole New Year's thing, so we're doing it today. We're gonna finish him today. I don't even think he'll take that long. Like they Well, actually, no. In Toy Story 2, you do see that there are like giant Woody puppets and giant Jessie puppets. So there are bigger puppets. The doll was just made after the fact.
Сука, все в пивком засосе. На дворе, блядь, хардбасы, столбы, столбосы. Пацаны, блядь, Адидас, все, что носят. Хардбасы, пошло все тут, нахуй сносят. Нахуй сносят. Пошло всем тут, нахуй сносят. Нахуй сносят. Пошло всем тут, нахуй сносят.
Let's just do the inking on the letters right now, since we're already like down here. Sounds like old American history, maybe saying the saying extends past the source. Yeah, probably does. But that's kind of like where a lot of people, I think, in the kind of like the public consciousness first heard Howdy Doody. Because it was a popular show. I know, because I was there. I'm that old.
Пошло всем тут, нахуй сносят. Иномарки, иномарки, сука, все с пивком засосе. На дворе, блядь,
Hey, Higa, what's up?
стал 8. Пацаны, блядь, Адидас, все, что носят.
Happy New Year to you, friend.
Нахуй сносят.
By the way, I saw your new model. It looks pretty cool. I haven't been around in your chat lately, but I did see your new model. It's pretty cool.
Сносят. Пошло всем тут, нахуй сносят.
Yeah. How you doing, Higa? You just hanging in there? Chilling right now? This is what we're working on. This is the lettering part. Yeah, welcome in, Higa. Yeah, it looks cool. This is that guy up there. Up there, Calendar Man. Kind of a weirdie. Kind of a weird one, but we got it. Inking it. I think last time I saw your stream, you were playing Mega Man Zero. I don't think I saw you doing art. I think you were playing Mega Man Zero. But I think you're still probably working on something. Bolska. Howdy Doody again. Hey Retro, did you ever hear of Howdy Doody Time, the puppet show? Howdy Doody? Because we were talking about that when you left. Mega Man's a Gobnik. Yeah, Retro, you know. The really old puppet show, yeah. It was kind of like, I don't know if you remember in Toy Story 2 when they like go into Woody's like origin story, X-Men Origins Woody, and you see like all the puppets in the old-timey show. It kind of makes me think of Howdy Doody when I see that. There we go. I see, like, you can even see on the camera, like, this P. This P is a little bit less opaque than this one over here. That's what we're fixing right now. We got to take a look at Woody the Cowboy's doll lineage. Yeah, Toy Story 2 is premium. Yeah, I love Toy Story 2. It's God tier. Yeah, Toy Story 2. I like Toy Story 2 as well. I think really the only complaint I have about it is I watched it too many times, so now I'm a little tired of it. When I was a kid, I just rewatched that tape over and over and over again. So I saw it more than the first Toy Story, so I kind of just got a little bit just tired with it, but I know it's a great movie. Yeah, I think the first the first 3 Toy Story movies are all, I think, really excellent. Even number 3, which came out like 10 years after, or like 12 years or something crazy. Toy Story 3 is really good. Toy Story 4, completely unnecessary. I'll watch it, but the first 3 are pretty well written, well received, great movies all around. The repair scene? With the old man saying, you can't rush art. That's true. Like, see, I've always remembered that. Even right now, it's like, you can't rush art. That's true. Like, you can, but not gonna get a very good product. You can't rush art. I can't even see it. There we go. Is that the Bonnie one with the fork man? Yeah, that's number 4. No, is that number 4, the one with the fork? I think number 4 is the one with the fork. Forky the fork. Retro TS4 is gross. Yeah. Toy Story 4 is gross. Horrible character. Yeah, it was kind of confusing, and they brought back Bo Peep, and she was like kind of a badass. Very weird. Keanu Reeves as the Canadian Evel Knievel. That I thought was really cool and interesting, and probably one of the best things about that movie. Everything else is just like, what? Antique store? What? What are we doing here? Yeah, she was a ninja this time. You know what I will? Now we're getting deeper into the proverbial rabbit hole. So I think a couple years ago, it was on TV. It was like it was a Toy Story special. So it was just like a short, like 15-20 minute like cartoon, but it was still animated in the Toy Story style, right? And they did come out with one that I thought was actually a lot of fun, because there was a G.I. Joe there, like a full-size G.I. Joe, and then you had a miniature version, like the little like 1/12 scale G.I. Joe. And there was also a Transformer in it too, which I thought was really cool. They were actually really fun to like watch and look at. So that was actually kind of nice. Since we're talking about like different levels of Toy Story, you know? The different tiers of Toy Story. Did anyone ever play the game? The Toy Story video game? That's a hella old one. There we go, that's looking better. The fork was irredeemable. Irredeemable and unforgivable. I loved it. I also played Sarge's Heroes on N64. Is that the one I played? I know I've played one of those like Army Man games. I don't know if it was Sarge's Heroes, but it very well could have been. I think it was my friend's actually, so I only played it like through like visitations and stuff like that. Sarge's Heroes, I think that sounds familiar. Yeah, the Toy Story 1 and what, Toy Story 2? Which one of them was like the Buzz Lightyear game? It was like the 3D platforming Buzz Lightyear one with like the really old school graphics. That was like PlayStation 1 or something like that. But I was a nerd and I had that game on PC, so I was playing on the keyboard. I was making Buzz move around with the keyboard, which was kind of difficult. Because there's like I said, there's platforming and there's racing in that game. It's a little bit tricky on a keyboard. Bug's Life. Bug's Life also had a video game on PlayStation 1. I remember. My friend also had that one. Bug's Life, the video game. Was that the old Genesis game? I think they made a few. There was one on Genesis that was like a 2D side-scrolling platformer, but I'm talking about the 3D low poly platformer with Buzz. You could only be Buzz in that game. The Lion King, yeah. Yeah, I didn't play that one when I was a kid, but I've seen others play it now. And there's like that one was like plenty of platforming and racing in that game too. Go down here so you can actually see what I'm doing. We're almost there. We're almost done with it. The letters. So you can see how much ink got lifted up from that. This is the last time I'm wearing this hat. It's gonna look different next time you see me, alright? Did anyone ever play like any like Scrooge McDuck or like Tailspin or anything like that on like old school consoles or anything? Darkwing Duck? Maybe Darkwing Duck? Hey, Vox, what's up? I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you've been well. Hope you had a good New Year and you're doing very good today. Not really, no. You can always tell who are the old school like Disney fans when they're like talking about Rescue Rangers and Tailspin and all that stuff. Tripaloski. PS2 Stitch game was so good. I never played that one. PS2 Stitch. I played the hell out of Lego Island 2. Oh my goodness. I didn't have it, but I played a lot of Lego. It was like the kart racer, I think. They had like some kart racer. Okay, let's switch up the music to Probably not hard bus. I will just hit this one for now. This one's pretty decent. Not that song. Been sleeping early these days, gonna have to go in a few minutes, but want to say hello. Hey, thank you, Vox. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I hope you've been okay. Like, when you're not here, I'm getting suspicious or worried, like, where the heck is Vox? He's always here. I'm glad that you decided to show up and say hello before bed. Lego Racer and Lego Racer 2. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. I don't know if it was 1 or 2, but I thought that game was lots of fun. Even though it was just kind of your standard kart racer, but I loved it. Because you could, like, build your own kart, right? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Vox. Thank you for asking. I'm doing alright. I think I'm doing pretty good. The kind of the holiday celebration thing is kind of over for the foreseeable future, which is kind of good. Well, it's good as far as like getting back to stream and doing stream, right? A little bit of schedule, a little bit of normalcy. Been trying to get lots of rest. Yeah. Fixing your sleep schedule. New year, new Vox. Is he still the Catboy Daddy Supreme? Just got back in time from holidays. Excited to read the book. Never played a bad Lego game, I know, right? Well, this was like before they like had their kind of renaissance with like character licenses. So this was just like Lego City and Lego like Space and all the different like themed Lego sets. Now everything Lego makes is like some kind of character license, you know? Unless it's, like, I guess, Ninjago. Ninjago they own. That's pretty popular. Thank you for the hype and support donuts. My copy should be coming in the next week if Amazon don't mess up. Yeah, you got that Amazon crap figured out. Good. I think those letters are done. They look good. It's a short book. A live reading. Yeah, we can hear your soothing voice. Yeah. He's the cool professor. Okay. Question the standards, yeah. They let me teach? Yeah. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna tackle this kind of quadrant right over here, and then I think the inking will basically be done. Let's get this in the right spot. This. The algorithm? Algorithm. Oh, retro. It's the same game with different skins. I see it now. Yeah. It's actually the same game. You paid for it twice. Yeah. I remember when the first Lego Star Wars came out, I thought that was lots of fun. Dr. Vox? Dr. Voximus? Sounds like a band name. Happy New Year's, peeps. Dr. Voximus. Dr. Professor Father. This. Yeah, we can, Vox. We can. We gotta set up a time. Maybe this weekend. Just yeah, just stay active in the Discord. You know, just hit us up in the Discord and we'll get some VC going. You know, maybe Retro you can join too. Something. Play some golf or something. Starting the 10th. Okay, so next week. Alright. Game night does sound fun, yeah. Game night with like community members, you know. That sounds fun. Actual friends. Everybody's welcome, yeah. Yeah, Vox, if you gotta go and get your rest, like you're all good. Don't sweat it. Like I know you gotta fix your sleep schedule and you got some work to do, so it's all good. I love y'all. Yeah, we love you too, Vox. You stay well over there, okay? Stay healthy. The 10th is a Friday. Don't you know your calendar? Although he probably doesn't sound that hot. Don't you know your calendar? I'm Dante from Devil May Cry. Maybe I'm Snake. Don't you know your calendar, Colonel? Much love. Hope you get. Yeah. Get lots of rest, Vox. We still need you. Get lots of rest. Actually, when I hear Calendar Man talk, he kind of sounds a little more like this. like this or something, like just kind of generic. It's not that it's really like important in any way, but just kind of generic sounding. And then when you see him in like the Batman in the Arkham games, he's like a homicidal like maniac, and he sounds like really sinister. Like, whoa, same guy with the calendar cape sounds like that. I love calendars so much. I'm going to wear a calendar. Where you're gonna wear a calendar? What do you mean? You'll see. Some of this graphite out of here. Like, we don't need to lift up all of it. Like, leaving some of it on the page is okay. But this paper isn't going to... it's so smooth that it's going to mix with any alcohol you put over it, so it's good to be a little thorough on this kind of paper, I think. I think this paper is going to allow for easier blending. Calendar man making calendars hotter day by day. Day by day. It's a mission. It's not his fault that he just makes it look so damn easy. Oh yeah. We gotta bust out the tiny eraser. There we go. Getting some of these letters, or numbers. See, look, we're wearing the same thing, 2025. We're twinsies. Twinsies, yay! Calendar man and spider, yay! Kind of some zany eyes going on, but that's okay. I kind of wanted it to look a little zany. A little zany, a little bit cartoony, but not too much, not going overboard. Just enough to still look hot, right? Line work? Yeah, it looks okay. Looks very spider style. Spider style. It looks okay. I think the funnest part to do was like some of this like fine hatching work, and then the lettering. The lettering was actually lots of fun. He should have been done yesterday, but it's alright. He'll still look good, like, for probably another, maybe a week, right? And then it'll get kind of just old to look at. Looks okay for now. But I will say, though, that I always, of course, Spider's gonna say this, I love drawing the dorks. Drawing the dorks is always fun. But see, like, even... And I was gonna mention this eventually on stream. But, Calendar Man, he's kind of like one of those, like, joke villains, you know? Where he's like, so dumb that he's just kind of entered the realm of being a joke, which I think is kind of sad. Because it's like, yeah, okay, I get he's like stupid, and it's like, you know, in a post-ironic humor kind of way, it's like, oh, he's Calendar Man, haha, it's so dumb, right? But for me, it's like, no, I dig it. I think the more stupid you can get with it, but still like kind of take it seriously in the world of the fiction, that's attractive. I like that. In the world of Batman, he's not meant to be a joke. They play him seriously, but it's like, you know, times change, tastes change, and now Calendar Man kind of just got turned into a joke. And it kind of happens with him and like some Spider-Man villains. Like, what's a good example for Spider-Man? I'm only thinking of all his good villains. I know he has like some really terrible villains. Probably Ringer. Ringer's a kind of a bad villain. What's her name? Prank and it was like a duo. Spider-Man has like some really like corny villains. And he kind of has the same thing where it's like, oh, it's so silly, like let's all point and laugh at, you know, like, oh, the Spot, he was a good example. But it's like when you read early Spot, they take him seriously, but now it's like, oh, he's the Spot, it's such a dumb name, haha, let's, you know, point and laugh at him. And then when you watch Across the Spider-Verse, it's like, oh no, like he's a very serious threat, like let's not make fun of him. Spider-Man is corny, yeah, he's very corny, but that's what makes him so great. He's corny, and some of his villains are a little corny. Yeah, I understand that, but when I'm reading it, I want to take it seriously. I don't want to like, oh, point at him and think he's like a joke or his villains are a joke. I know that it might be good for like a line here or a scene there, but I got kind of sick of it after a while, you know. Just like how much of a joke so many of these characters ended up becoming. And sometimes you can be a joke and then you get super, super popular, like Squirrel Girl, right? Marvel Rivals. She was a joke when she debuted. Well, kind of a joke. And Jeff the Shark, that's just straight up a joke. Like, Jeff is supposed to be a joke. Make sure all this graphite's out of here, so when we put this red down, it's a very like red-orange red. It's not like a true cardinal red. So when we lay it, it's going to be very, very pigmented, so when we lay this down, we won't have all this graphite sliding everywhere. We got to take out some of it. The most boring part of the art is like watching some dude erase lines. I totally understand, but we're almost done, okay? I totally understand. He has... speaking of Legos, Calendar Man has a minifigure, and it's pretty cute. Because it's even done in, like, this costume style, where it's, like, that's part of, like, my point I was trying to make, is that, like, Batman has so many, like, corny villains, and then Lego, they kind of like make fun of it, but they make fun of it by kind of honoring it in their own way. So they like take all these like cornball looks and they make like a very attractive looking figure. And I think that's great. I think for a lot of people, it's a lot of their first time actually like seeing some of these characters. And the Calendar Man minifigure looks cool. It's a good looking figure. He looks cute. Little Calendar Man minifigure. Okay. Okay, I think we got the erasure done. Captain Planet? That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how like you would do something like that now. I mean, because like environmental PSA stuff was everywhere in the 90s. Like you and I know that. I think all of us in here knows that. Were you a big Captain Planet fan back in the day, Retro? Did you like Captain Planet? Speaking of cornballs, right? Captain Planet's pretty corny. Okay, now we can actually get this structured out. Like this. That's gonna be like that. A reboot of Captain Planet. Oh, this line does not look good. Okay, let's get this figured out. I mean, as far as like my fandom of him goes, I'd say that he was all right. I thought he was like cool and flashy. I thought the kids were kind of boring because they were just like the human characters, I guess. And I always wondered like what Captain Planet's origin was. Like why was he like? I guess I had like a theory that he like upset Gaia in some way, and then he was like forced to become Captain Planet. Which is like very, I don't know, that's a weird theory to think about, but. Okay, this is probably like, do I want that feathered out? Now, would you say they wasted his potential on just doing like environmental PSAs all the time, or is that something that you think is like kind of neat? Was like the environmental PSAs, Captain Planet and so on. Yeah. Hey, Donuts, could you get that Terminator out of here? Thank you. Banned. Yeah. Donuts wielding the ban hammer tonight. The ban button. Thank you, Donuts. You know what I will say though, and this kind of happens a lot with like those like kind of old school cartoons. Captain Planet, his like rogues. I don't know if you can call them the rogues gallery, but they were. Days wouldn't ban me. No, it wouldn't ban you, Retro. Come on. Captain Planet had some cool villains. I thought that little Cabal, like the businessman, and then like the big like fat, what would you like? They were all just like caricatures of people who were meant to be like pollutants and polluters, and I just thought they ended up looking really cool and really neat. Yeah, we wouldn't ban you. Come on. He had some cool looking villains, which happens a lot with like heroes cartoons and crap like that. Okay, we're go. The robot got band smacked. Band smacked. I love the terminology. What do you mean? He was just trying to sell us cheap viewers on a sussy website link, right? Does anyone remember Captain Pollution? Speaking of cornballs, Captain Pollution. Sussy, yeah, for sure. What'd you remember, Retro? What's up? Horrible Superman game on N64. I didn't have that game. I only found out about that as I got much older, just because it wasn't around when I was a kid playing N64 games. I remember there was this. I mean, I did have some crappy N64 games, like. The ones that I didn't enjoy, I had like some racing games. I had one that was like a NASCAR game, but I just didn't enjoy playing it. I just thought it was kind of boring. And there was another racing game I had that was like just also kind of boring. I remember there was a character that you could pick in that game when you select them, because you could see all like there's like a portrait of all the racers. And it was kind of like underground racing, so none of them were like in like NASCAR duds or anything. But I remember one of the characters, when you selected them, they would say something like, "That's sexy," or something like that. And I remember just being a kid and being like, "What?" And just being really confused by that. You know, but that was a long time ago. I think everyone had those. Yeah. Oh, you had the Wheel of Fortune game? Oh, yeah, no kid wants to play that. And then, like, your friend down the street is, like, doing triple jumps on Mario 64, and you're just spinning the wheel. Rush? I think it was actually called Roadster or something like that. Maybe it was called Rush, but I thought it was called Roadster. Unless the game that's your game that you're talking about, Rush. Wheel of Fortune game. Retro is like the uncool kid with Wheel of Fortune on his N64. Sucks. Feels bad, man. I don't know if I like that feathering, but it's definitely there. This line looks sloppy. Some of these lines actually are really sloppy, and I'm hating it. Something like Rush is what you were describing. Maybe it was Rush, I just thought it had a different name. Try to block it out of my memory. Didn't have one other game that wasn't that great. They can't all be winners. Yeah, I know where you're coming from, Retro. I mean, obviously, I could go to the rental store and rent games there too, which immediately dates me, but that was also pretty fun because you could see all these cool games you didn't have. GoldenEye, yeah, I remember GoldenEye. Like, I had a family member that had GoldenEye and played, like, he played the crap out of it, and I just didn't understand, like, what was so cool about it. Because I played it too, and when I played it, I was just kind of like, what? Like, nah, this is stupid. Like, I was a kid, so I didn't watch James Bond. I didn't think shooters were all that great. I wanted to, I wanted something like Mario, like something colorful and something I could platform on, something like that. GoldenEye just wasn't really my cup of tea as a kid, Wasn't really my cup of martini when I was a kid. My parents were empaths and never purchased GoldenEye. they knew my heart and got 60. Yeah. It's like every kid's gonna want that one and like Zelda and crap like that, So you didn't like GoldenEye for the same reasons, huh, Retro? Spider's not a true gamer, he hates GoldenEye. It just wasn't my style of game. Absolutely, I totally get it. I didn't even think like games where you could like run around and shoot people were just like that interesting to me as a kid. I remember my parents were a little protective of that too. They didn't want me like playing these like really, really violent games, and I didn't have really, really violent games. for the most part. There was one NES game that I had where you could just like be a guy and shoot other people. It was a spy game. And my dad was like very like suspicious of the game, but he's like I'll allow it. So that one was just one that I've always had. And now I'm here. Now I love those games. I can't get enough of shooting people, right? Ocarina, yeah. That's gonna have to be bigger. Hold on. Bigger one. Yeah, doesn't look that great. Maybe if we do a little bit of this. It's more of a Rogue Squadron, Shadows of Empire, Ocarina, Mario Party, Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing. I had Rogue Squadron. I didn't have Shadows. I had Ocarina. I had Mario Party 2, not 1. I did not have Mario Kart, but I played at friends. And Diddy Kong Racing, I have, but I got that when I was a teenager. Diddy Kong Racing, also a notoriously hard game. Like, what were the game devs thinking, putting just like a skill ceiling that high on Diddy Kong Racing of all things? It's a based selection. Well, don't forget, he left out Wheel of Fortune. He had that one too, okay? They weren't all winners. Yeah, I was muted. I was moving the microphone. I'm sorry. I was just saying that we all kind of at some point played all of the classics just because like our friends would have the good choice selection too, right? So we got to play like all the good games for the N64 back in the day, or the PlayStation, depending on which one you had. I'm detecting a little bit of slop with some of these lines. I don't like it. Oh, you know what should we? No. I was gonna leave these these numbers. These numbers are gonna be just colored in. Those aren't going to be inked. So for now, let's photograph it. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Love you all. Stay awesome. I'll see you next time. Hey, Retro, thank you for showing up. You have a good get some good rest and have a good day tomorrow. You know, thank you for coming in and talking old games and all that kind of stuff. And thank you for posting in my Discord about when you're going live. I like when my peeps actually keep the Discord active. It's appreciated. And I do try to show up when I can. So maybe I'll see you on your stream next time. All right, Retro? I'll be posting this guy in my Discord when I'm done. So keep an eye out for him. Retro, I'm going to catch you on the next one, all right? Okay, so I'm gonna throw Plastic Man up just so I can photograph it real quick. I did not go anywhere. Yeah. Homie, it sounds good, homie. Yeah. Retroflex, yeah. Okay, snapped a few photos just because I want at least a photograph of what the black and white looks like, you know, before I slap some colors on here. Thank you, Tonus. I'm adjusting my hat. It's kind of hurting my neck a little bit. Give me 1 extra second. Okay, let me grab the markers too, and then we'll be set. And just for posterity, I'm going to bring out the Prisma markers too. We might need them. We'll see. We'll see, people. Okay. I think it was on a little too tight. My neck was kind of hurting for a little bit. All right, so this is what he looks like. This is what he looks like. Why, yes, I did. Why, yes, I did acquire this body on Jenny Craig. How did you know? Yeah, how do you stay so fit, Calendar Man? What's your secret? Guys that into calendars aren't that, they're not that, specimen, I don't think. Okay, where is it? It's kind of, like I said, kind of a red-orange. So we're going to throw in, I think I know exactly the color we're going to flat him out with. The craziest New Year's resolutions, yeah, like freaking hurt people or like steal some stuff. I don't. He looks like the kind of guy. Looks like the kind of guy that says like, "Hey, let's go steal some stuff." All right. He's thinking, guys, whatever you're planning, let me be a part of it, and I'm in. Please include me in whatever you're planning, guys. So yeah, I actually made the eye holes for the mask this time. Yay! Last time when we did this with Captain America, I forgot the eye holes. He's actually gaining weight from all the gold bars. Gold bar heists. I think there was like an old episode of the Batman cartoon where he like tracks down Two-Face and he says like he was like interrogating him about some kind of heist he just pulled, and Two-Face says, "I only took half." Because it's like, oh, you know, he's Two-Face, you know, two, half, you know, he only took, like, I totally get it. Like, he's just so sick with his own, like, psychosis that he does things like that. It's kind of silly. Calendar Man kind of, I think, fits that same mold where he just does, like, stupid, silly stuff because he's not as sick as Two-Face, but he's just kind of like sick with being a dork. You know, different kind of sickness, huh? Bad economic choices. Yeah, so like right now it's a very, I think you can kind of tell in the camera, it's a very, like, it's a very light red. It's a very light red. And obviously because I'm using this other paper, it feels completely different. The texture of the paper allows for the application of something like these alcohol markers to how do I want to say it? It's a lot easier using these markers on this kind of paper. This kind of papers are what this markers are for actually. When I use these markers on my other things that I have on stream, that's not necessarily the kind of paper you're supposed to be using, which I know I talk a lot about, but it doesn't matter. At a certain point, you know, it's like if you have paper, just get the work out there. Probably the only streamer on Twitch drawing Calendar Man for now. Everyone else is drawing Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact characters. Right? Okay, and let's look at the costume again. So it looks like these numbers are the same color. Yeah, so let's just hit that up. See, look at him. Like he has like a sash belt that's just covered in numbers, like calendar numbers, of course. So they don't go past 31. But that's like, he has so much going on with his costume. It's kind of like hard to look at. But a very unique look. No one can say they look like Calendar Man. No one looks like Calendar Man but Calendar Man. So I think he kind of gets automatic points just for standing out. You know, it was another good game I like to play that I never owned. This one was at a friend's house. He had all the good games. Was a Donkey Kong 64. I thought that game was always like lots and lots of fun. Back when like anthropomorphic animals were dominating all the like 3D platforming. Donkey Kong 64. Oh shoot, I got out of the line there. Remember to stay in the lines. In the lines, Spider. Stay in the lines. Thank you, Donuts. I can tell. When you watch enough Ink Master, those lines really matter. You know, we'll watch all the Ink Master and they're always like trashing each other like, what is that line? I've drawn better lines in my sleep. And it's like, actually they're kind of right. It's like, yeah, I get that. I totally understand that. Except like, obviously you're doing that on skin and it behaves much differently, right? So it's like, okay, if you can draw on skin, which is like way, way bouncy, then you should be able to draw on a piece of paper, Spider. Come on. They're drawing on skin. You can draw on a piece of paper. You can make a straight line. Come on. Don't be a baby. And they just straight up roasting each other over them lines. Damn. See, like those lines right there, those are straight. Those are straight lines. But then the slop happens. Like this scarf was looking kind of sloppy. And you can see the white. See? Actually, I kept that in on purpose though. Go down here. Oh, see, look at that. If you can see it. Yeah, see that smudge? That looks like crap. That was hiding there. I did not see that. And loving Albedo, what's up, fool? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? You have a good New Year's? Hope so. Oh, well, from where I'm sitting, it's very obvious. Some of the graphite's hiding in some of these like little corners that I didn't hit with the eraser. You did good. I did. I also had a pretty good New Year's. I mean, obviously I didn't stream yesterday. I kind of wanted to, but I'm making up for it now. But yeah, what you doing? You just chilling? Big chilling for tonight? Tomorrow's already Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. Just chilling. Yeah. Playing any good games lately? Watch anything good lately? I watched a really crappy movie. really crappy videotape. Yeah, I got it from a rental store, if you can believe that. Yeah, people are still renting out videotapes. It was called Webmaster. It was terrible. Almost done with the Reds. Oh, you've been playing Marvel Rivals? Nice. Who's your main? Ooh, Sonic X Shadow. Nice, nice. Tekken 8 all sound like they're pretty solid games. Pretty solid games. Gotta do the hand. Rocket Raccoon main. Why is he your main? Is he that good? I don't think I've seen too many people playing him. I don't think I've ever had the chance to draw Rocket Raccoon. Are you still doing art, Albedo? You could draw Rocket Raccoon. Sonic X Shadow. I've only heard good things about the game. Just, you haven't been drawing. Why do you miss it, or you just been like busy doing like New Year's stuff and working and playing games and stuff? Because if so, like, yeah, I understand. I understand. I don't think you've been really streaming a whole lot either right now. Are you gonna try and get back to that, or just like kind of like let it cool down for a little bit? Okay, flats are done. Oh wait, no. We have to do the numbers on the cape over here. So yeah, let's just do that real quick, and then I think the red will be done. So let's just like very gently pencil that out. And we're going to be switching a lead to harder lead just because I said so. Stream Jing. You're not sure. So it's just something that's just kind of maybe like fell by the wayside. It's not that you necessarily lost interest in drawing in stream. It's just that it just hasn't been happening. That's kind of what it sounds like. Do you still want to? Do you still want to like do all that stuff? You do? Okay, cool. Because you could, like, any of those games you just listed, like, you could stream easily, I think. It's not drawing burnout, just kind of something that hasn't been materializing lately, it sounds like. We're gonna be using this number 3, which is a pretty good pencil. Well, I hope you get back to it anytime soon. Like I said, Sonic X Shadow and Tekken 8, like you could stream that stuff easy. Now, you might not want to, but I know that people still interested in those games. Oh, getting a lot of things in your head, dang. Well, if you need some kind of like drawing or like artistic advice, you know, you can always hit me up. I love helping my peeps. Yeah. Yeah, if you need some help. Is that 5 the way I like it? Is that the way I like it? I don't think it is. Looking at my reference. No, I don't think I like it. No, do it again. That's a little bit better. What can we have here? Probably a 1? No, a 2? Yeah, let's have a 2. Like that, yeah, that looks good. Right up there, Abido. Did I show you the whole thing? This is how he looks like. This was supposed to be my New Year's drawing. Calendar Man. Calendar Man. Pretty good choice as far as like comic book foolery goes for like New Year's and shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. Calendar Man. Sheesh. We were. Isn't this like the 3rd stream he's been on? He's kind of been here for a while. It's time to get this fool done. Hey, what up, Adam tuned in? What's up? Doing a little bit of late night streaming action. You showed up. That's cool. How you been, Adam? You have a good New Year's? You hanging out? What you up to? Doing any art lately, Adam? Happy New Year. Okay. Howdy, friend. Yeah, howdy, duty. Howdy, duty, friend. Lots of red and white on his costume. Not really a whole lot of... Not a whole lot of stuff to play with. Oh yeah, we were doing the numbers. My DC character day. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Happy New Year. I hope you had a good New Year. Hope you're doing well over there, Adam. He's kind of a deep cut. He's kind of an obscure character. But he's pretty good for like a New Year like comic booky type art, I think. So we went with Calendar Man this time around. Haven't drawn lately. Last sketching Tin Man holding Medusa's head, working on that idea. Ooh, that's pretty metal. Would give you that that inspiration. Good. Those ones aren't supposed to be inked, so that's how we want them to look. Mod Love, yup. With the Wicked release and rewatch old Return to Oz and Clash of Titans movie. Oh, okay, yeah. That sounds cool. Butting them up back to back like that sounds like an interesting choice, but still cool. You know what Oz, I guess Oz movie I really liked was, I think it was called Oz the Great and Powerful. It was a Sam Raimi just like fantasy, like action adventure with some comedy and stuff like that. And James Franco plays the wizard. Yeah, I actually thought that one was kind of fun. Like, it's very goofy, but Wizard of Oz is goofy. I did like it too. Yeah. That's cool. We both like it. We both like that movie. I thought it was pretty neat. I haven't seen Wicked. Have you seen it, Adam? Did you like it? Or are you just like capturing some of this like hype? Okay, the red. I think the red is done, so let's move on to. Let's flat the skin, and then we'll come back to the red and probably do like another layer of the red. Comes out on streaming, yeah. It's probably going to be another like couple weeks. I think it's enjoying a very, very healthy box office run. All of your family's seen it. And none of them invited you. Dang. Dang, that was loud. Thank you, Albedo. Jeez. I haven't heard of Toad Redeem in a long time. We all want to be a part of his crew. Thank you for doing that. Okay. Alright, skin tone. Okay, we'll start out with some lights. Hold on, my skin tone's over here. Yeah, Vito, y'all maybe jump out of my skin. Oh, you refuse. You said like, no, I'll just wait till it comes out. Yeah. Yeah, now that it's a new year, I mean, I guess it's not really a secret, but we are gonna have some more sound redeems up and just some more, just like in general, just some more stuff in this stream. I'm thinking, I'm kind of like floating this idea in my head right now about doing like a card opening redeem. So maybe we'll have that included too. Just stop what you're doing, open a pack of cards, move on. Thinking maybe doing that. Because I was also thinking about maybe incorporating that into the art too. So we'll see what I come up with. But it was just a thought. Okay, let me get my skin tones are actually over there. Let me go grab them. Some nice Copic skin tones. You like the lines here, Adam? You like the lines here? I mean, I was just talking about them. Like, the fun part was doing like this kind of stuff, this like nice hatchy work. But then like there's a little bit of slop here with some of these lines, you know? But thank you. It looks okay. It doesn't look bad. I mean, he looks like how he should. The grin, yeah. Oh, the nose, yeah. I tried to make him look a little bit like a little cartoony, but not going overboard, you know, so like a little bit crazed, a little bit zany, my style, you know. But yeah, the head turned out good. The other stuff turned out okay. The lines turned out okay. The lettering, I think, was like more fun. But... So we'll flat him out with this kind of light pinkish color. And then we're going to do another layer of the red. I think last time when I did Captain America, I ended up making his skin look, what very little skin was there. It was like really, I think it was like really like dark looking. It just didn't look right, like maybe too pinkish. So let's try to avoid that because he's already wearing a tomato colored outfit, right? I think I read one stat that said that Wicked is the highest grossing movie based off of a musical now. Because it used to be, what was it? The highest grossing movie based on a musical. I can't remember. But it was like one of those movies where, like, you know it. You know what it is. I just can't remember what it was. Yeah, I do that stuff, Adam. Yeah. It's called, what do you call that? I think there's like an actual technical word for that, but basically it's like my own style theory is have fun lines, you know? Taper, thicken, taper again if you have to, but just have fun lines, you know? Don't make it look like a coloring book. Don't make all the lines bold. Bold lines are fun, but don't make them too thin either. Just have fun lines. Have a little bit of action with your lines, basically, is my my style theory with that. Oh, got hydration. Thanks, Albito. Where is my hydration? I gotta go grab it. See, no one ever redeems that. See, because also, if you look closely, it kind of hints at like a little bit of like a little bit of a like kind of a nose bone right there on the bridge. So it kind of hints at that. Have their own movement, yeah, absolutely. That have their own movement character, yeah. And we're doing this all on traditional too, so it takes a little bit of practice, a little bit of practice. Spider's the master. Nah. All right, I'm gonna go get my warder. I'm gonna grab it. I just saw I was muted. I'm just saying, Albedo, thank you for keeping the streamer alive and redeeming hydration. No one ever does that. They all want me to die. Thank you, Albedo. That's important. Very important. Okay. Alright. Dehydrated. When am I not dehydrated? I mean, none of us drink as much water as we're supposed to, right? Supposed to drink like a gallon every day or something. Something ridiculous. Okay, so with the costume... Ah, jeez. So we can deepen some of the red, but we're gonna keep it light. We're not gonna make it bloody. We're not gonna make it too cardinal. We're gonna keep it a little bit more tomato and ketchup. And then keep it bright, basically. That sounds cool. That sounds cool, Adam. How long ago was this? You probably, they don't have very many good artists these days. You probably would have been a boon to them, Adam. Maybe I should do that, huh? So you can see that second layer, right? Oh. Oh, it was a while ago. Okay. I was gonna say, like, that doesn't even sound like something they would do now. You can send it back to them now and be like, I finally inked it. I finally got it done. Now hire me. See, now they just be like, send us a digital portfolio of all of your work. Yeah, they don't like send out pages for you to ink anymore, I don't think. Where'd my marker go? Oh, right here. A little bit of blending action. It's easy to do on this paper. You don't need to blend too much, though. We don't need to go overboard with blending. Some people rely on blending like a little too much, you know. But the separation of color doesn't look bad either, depending on what you do. Here it is 30 years later. Yeah, I finally inked it. Now give me a job. Right. I finally inked it, just like what you asked for. Now hire me. Were they like X-Men pages or something? They probably were. X-Men pages. See, like with this, we don't want to separate too much of it because then it just looks like a blob on his neck, but we do want some separation with the lighter ones that actually makes it look like a three-dimensional object. So we don't need to blend a whole lot here, but just enough. See, like right here, for instance, you can kind of see that it's really light right here. That's the first layer of the flat. And we'll keep that light because that just means that the light is hitting that part. So let's just keep on going. It's moving right along. See, that's kind of what he's going to look like as far as the color is concerned. Probably not the skin tone. That's just a flat. Let's move on to the hand. Hey, what up, Solomon? What up, fool? You have a good New Year's? Korean Corn Crusader, not here. We're doing Calendar Man. Calendar Man. Adam's like, it was a weird comic. I never heard of it. It was called Nova. Do you know that? Yeah, Nova. Come on, we know Nova. Human Rocket. The man called Nova. My expectation was only that they'd like my art and say good job. I probably wouldn't want to work at that level above my pay grade because the pressure would get to me. The pressure, too much pressure. Music's over. Let's get some new in. Can't believe that's an actual villain. Yeah, he's kind of corny, but he's perfect for New Year's. Calendar Man. Bro, this was like the middle, probably the middle 80s. Like the Batman writers didn't care. They were committed. They were committed to just getting the product out there, getting the job done. Make a corny villain. And yet, look, Calendar Man's still around. Calendar Man still has a life. Corny, yeah. Solomon, did you have a good New Year's? What are you doing? Are you working right now? What's up with you, fool? Jeez, what is this music that I put on? You worked, so you're home now? Done working, done for the day? If so, it sounds like you can just relax and hang out with your cats, your cat. Oh shoot. There's a little bit of smudge there. Ugh, it was hiding in the freaking ink down here in that elbow. Ugh. Whatever, you just gotta live with it now. I didn't erase good enough. But it was hiding, to be fair. It was hiding. I didn't know it was gonna be there. I never heard of Nova. Then again, I never read a lot of comics. My exposure or liking to comic art is how they created, is how they are created and how lines function as a creative medium. You know, yeah. So you're not a Nova fan, but that was just the pages that they handed you, and you're still a line artist, so that's good to hear. Even though the pages didn't get inked, you still like to ink and do that kind of stuff. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so you finally received it, huh, Solomon? Illustrator liking, yeah. I think we were all kind of like Illustrator liking, you know, because like back in those days, like 98, so Adam Kubert, Jim Lee, Bill Sienkiewicz, you know, a lot of powerhouse artists emerged from that era, so lots of Illustrator liking going on, you know. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe that was a mistake. Wow. No, Solomon, that sounds like there was an error. Wow, I'm sorry that happened, Solomon. I hope that gets, like, figured out. That sucks. What do I want to do with the numbers? Do I want to darken them? Should I darken them? Probably should a little bit, huh? Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just do another layer of the flat for these things. I think that'll help it. Solomon, you're like, I'll keep it for a rainy day. Yeah, did you have any like artists that you really ended up liking back in those days, Adam? So now you got me like thinking about all those artists now. And you too, Albedo. Like, feel free to tell me who your favorite artist was back in those days, or even now. Mike's the children's books in Disney and comics art history so associative and related to line art, yeah. Except with like art history, that's so it's so broad, you know. Like you can study art history and study and like still feel like there's just so much. That looks better with a second layer of flat. I actually like that. I like that it doesn't completely match him, and I like that. Albedo, I was saying like who your favorite artist was, like in the 90s or even up till now, like who like one of your favorite artists was. Accepting any answers. I do remember Insane Boy of Extreme Men and Insane Boy fame. I remember Insane Boy. Extreme Man, yeah. Yeah. Why, what's up? You're just wondering. Okay, yeah. Good times, good times. Very punk. I liked it. The entire 10 minutes short. Yeah, I think we did. It was lots of fun. It was zany, it was attention grabbing, it was punk, it was dirty, it was a little bit gross, it was a little offensive, but that was all like very welcome, and I enjoyed it. The author of Bleach, I can't remember his name. But see, like, so you're saying like, does that like inspire you? Does that art style, do you ever try to mimic that art style? Because now you got me wondering. I've taken a history course. The professor boiled down the art subjects and respective reading from a history textbook. Yeah. Art history is like basically like human history because it's so long. That's interesting that you studied art. I like that. I was actually just doing a little bit of reading on that myself not too long ago. I was reading about Bernini, which sounds awfully pretentious now that I say it on stream, but it's true. Kubo? His name's Kubo? How I should have known you were gonna say Bleach, Albedo. You're like the resident Bleach head over here, and you're always talking Bleach. I know you love Bleach. Okay, those look better. What does this guy do? Deliver the newspaper on time, remind you when it's daylight. He commits crimes according to significant dates, significant days or dates in history. So he'll like plan a heist or maybe kill someone on an important day that ends up becoming like a sort of puzzle or a riddle for Batman to find out about. Albedo, yeah, you resident Bleachhead over here. It sounds like it could be a little bit of a challenge for Batman. he's kind of, I guess, like Riddler, like lesser Riddler to a degree, but he has a much uglier costume than Riddler. I think he looks kind of cool though. Looks very happy. Budget Riddler. We got Riddler at home. Let's maybe do this one. This one might be good. Dollar store Riddler. Kinda, but it still sounds like it could be for like an interesting Batman like story for Calendar Man to be in there. He like I was saying earlier, he kind of was one of those characters that ended up just becoming like a joke for obvious reasons, right? Like, oh, he looks like a calendar, haha, funny. Yeah, I get it, but the comics are cool. The comics still take it seriously to a degree, you know? That's what you're supposed to do. That looks like it should almost be darkened, but we're just gonna color it for now. Oh yeah, and by the way, thank you for the thing that I haven't had to actually like speak with you in a while, Solomon, but thank you for your gift as well. It was much appreciated. You're probably wondering where it is, but I'm still getting it logistically set up in my space. So no worries, no worries. You'll see it. Does he steal salads on March 15th? Is that I don't know. Is something happening on March 15th? I don't know about. I mean, how else are you gonna get in such like great shape, right? I mean, look at him. He's freaking ripped. Yes, even Calendar Man has a six-pack. Okay, now I think we'll probably hit the reds one more time, but we're going to pay attention to the whites. And when we color that, we're going to be using grays. We're going to be specifically using the warm grays instead of the cool grays, I think, with this one. Oh, duh. Yeah. Look at you, Solomon SK, sneaking in a Julius Caesar assassination joke in chat. Very aristocratic. I wouldn't expect it out of you, but it's appreciated nonetheless. There's no E, actually. So you can even use this gray for like the red parts and just like make it, basically just make it darker. But we'll actually be using another red for that one. Just very lightly give it a little bit of depth with this gray. Arista something? Yeah, that is you, yeah. Sneaking in Julius Caesar jokes. That makes me happy to hear, Solomon. You know us men, you know, we're just, we're obsessed with the Roman Empire, you know. We're obsessed with it. Does anyone here SPQR? I don't know what you mean, Solomon. Is anyone here terribly knowledgeable about ancient Rome and things like that, things of that nature? Anyone here know about that kind of crap?
The season of New Traditions sales event is on at George D. Kia.
Oh, see, Solomon, you do know. You do know. You do know Roman stuff. Not anything specific. You know art history, though. Adam. Solomon throwing down the Latin phrasing. Watch out. Solomon seems like he knows his stuff. Very Arista something of you. Thought you know. See, it looks better with just that little bit of gray there. Really, Solomon? You don't have a favorite Roman emperor? We all have favorite Roman emperors, don't we? Come on. Let's hit the skin tone. We're going to be using probably this one, huh? Nope. Is it too dark? Let's blend it. We can blend for the skin tone. Oh, that's much more giving. That's much more... Down there can be dark. I'm glad I got these markers. Because there's display SPQR flags, not a lot, but you'll see one eventually at a Trump rally or something. Trying to feel like just stating facts. Roman flags? The art, yes, but about how they working knowledge from all the depictions of movies about Rome, because there's plenty of them. Are you talking about like frescoes and stuff? Or are you talking about a little bit more like, I guess you could say like later in the like time of the Roman Empire? Yeah, it's very, it dries very well. It's almost making me think that this was the flat to a certain degree.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our
Sorry for the ads. Maybe we'll switch up the music. You're good, Solomon. You let me know if that's too loud. I don't think it is, but get a little bit of blending action in here. Here. Very lightly, just do this with the nose and then blend it out. Blend, blend, blend. Do one of these, blend it out. Pull that out. Come up here. Let's go down to the chin. My hat's too loud. I know, isn't it? It is a bit loud, but this is gonna be the last room I wear it. Well, the 2025 anyway, right? It's a cool hat. Let's go to, I always try to, when I do this coloring, make a little bit of lip implication without making it look like lipstick, because it is supposed to be a darker part on your face. So we go in with maybe something kind of beigey, something a little bit pink, a little beige. Let's see what we got. Gladiator Pompey Alexander, art history cover. Frescoes, yeah. Don't remember it all. Yeah, there's Adam, there's so much. There's like, when you're Do you have a favorite subject, Adam? You too, Albedo. Do you have a favorite history subject? Period in time you like to read about? I want to hear about it. Tell me. Tell me more. Tell me now. Tell me in the Discord. Just tell me. Oh, dang, it does fit. We're gonna do some... We're actually going to put the numbers on his head, I think. What's up? His chin? I like the tone on the chin. It pops out. Yeah. I think it came out pretty good. Like I said, I just wanted to imply the lips there without having too much pink on it. And I think it looks okay. It's a little bit orangey, so it's not bad. But that's what you get when you leave a little bit of the flat in there, is that you can get a little bit more of that light sense from it. Just like what the Greeks and Romans did. No, I'm guessing. Okay. So the thing with Calendar Man, the thing with Calendar Man is you always just get this solar panel and you don't actually get like a calendar, because it would be way too time consuming and hard to render in an ongoing comic book all the time, right? But we're just doing like a little bit of con art of Calendar Man, and we'll put the numbers on it, but we're using a gray, so that way it kind of tricks your kind of like eye into thinking that it's further away or small. Whereas if we did it with like a black, like just a straight up black, it would just look weird. It would look bizarre, too like cluttered basically. So we're gonna soften it by using a gray. And thankfully I have this little tiny gray that I think I can get away with. So with that being said, this would be... Okay, and obviously there's going to be some dead space there. I think we can just start over. Do 1. That way the 1 is right in the middle of his head. I like that. Kind of looks... It doesn't really look like a calendar. It looks more like a multiplication table, but they are going in numerical sequence, so it works. Is it too light? I do have one that's just like a little bit darker. I use the light one over here. Other than art history, I've studied philosophy. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Philosophy. Well, let's see what the darker one looks like. See, because like from far away, it does look like it's pretty invisible. So let's see what the darker one looks like. If you're talking about ancient Rome and all that, they're the ones who like kind of started philosophy. So it's kind of funny how that kind of leads back into what we were talking about earlier. Excuse me. Okay, what do you think about that? Does that look better than the light ones? I think it does. We'll do this. I don't think it makes it look too busy, which is what I'm trying to avoid. Just don't make it look too busy. That could actually be a deeper red. Let's see. We could go darker brown. Even darker brown. Yeah, let's keep this guy out. We're just jamming along. We're getting it done. And the thing with these is because it's alcohol, it's volatile, so it dries quickly. So if you're gonna be blending, do it quick. We can kind of do that, right? Blend quick. Yeah, I ended up liking this really dark brown, this maroon, a little bit more than I thought I would. It's good. Sometimes you discover crap along the way.
Gotta stop doing that.
Disney's Moana 2 is a joyous.
Gonna get me grub. Okay, yeah, you're good, Adam. I'll be here finishing this. I need to actually do that too. Someday. Someday I'll grab grub. Let's go back down here. I just did the hand, sorry I didn't show y'all. Hit this with a dark brown. No need to go super deep with it either, just like some of these darker parts. Hit the scarf one more time with the dark brown. Especially this neck. This neck needs to get deeper. I see that little slop right there. That was a mistake. Okay, I don't think I can touch this anymore. As far as the red goes, that looks decent, doesn't it? Looks like him.
We're gonna let people try the new Boost Mobile network. Risk-free.
Okay. Give my wrist a little bit of rest. Those numbers, I'm glad I did those numbers. Those numbers look so good on his head. Covered in numbers. Yeah, we're almost done. What about the Happy New Year part? What colors should that be? Should I just go gold with that, or should I do something a little bit different? Because if I did do it gold, it would be similar to this right up here. I'm not really sure. Yeah, let's use a cool gray for the top hat. We can do that pretty quickly. It's not very big. Actually, let's maybe even try a blue. Oh, dang. Thank you, Albedo. Thank you for redeeming the redeems. They kind of got like forgotten about for a little while, but thank you for doing that. Let's get some hydration in while we work on this hat. We're wearing the same hat. Albedo. Thank you, Albedo. You just chilling, playing some games while I'm on There we go. Okay, and we will... Where is it? Let's move this. This up here. The coloring doesn't look that bad. One extra second. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry I'm bashing the microphone. I'm not trying to, like, destroy eardrums or anything. Okay. Quick 2-minute contra break. I can sense everyone's falling asleep. I know you're here, Albedo. It's just getting sleepy watching Spider trying to finish crap. Give me the... Oh, of course I got hit by the tiny bullet. What you doing, Albedo? You still just chilling? I see you there. Resident Bleachhead, making sure I stay alive with the hydrations. Whoa, really? My foot? Yeah, I'm not doing good. I can use the flamethrower or whatever it is. F power. Okay, restart. Oh, you're good, Albedo. Yeah. Jeez, what a terrible, very rusty with Contra 1. Contra 1 rusty. Can I just stand here? I think I can. I'm not as good at with these stages, but I'll do them. Oh, yep, get hit. Oof. I didn't time that right. My bad. Doing crappy. That hit me? Damn, I'm fat. Just with my good night, and little does she know I'm staying up. She's also not watching the stream, is she? She'll be like, I saw you in Spider's chat. He was playing Contra terribly. Whoa, it went over him? Dang, I don't think I've ever seen that. It goes completely over him. Eat it. Weird spirally buh! I didn't know he jumped up there like that. It's okay, that's not our favorite Contra. This one is. Hold on, the game looks a little small. I don't want this spread shot. Well, I guess I missed it. Doesn't really matter. This weapon's pretty good. The top-down levels in this one are way better. Can I do it with this weapon? Let's see. Spread shot? I'll take it. Okay, we won't be going on for that much longer. We need to finish Calendar Man, right? Why didn't I pick up the invincibility? I always forget that's the invincibility. Yeah, it's alright, huh, Albedo? This is the good Contra. I can't say that. It's the good one. This is the one that I play the most. And Contra 1 is still a little bit tricky for me. I love it, it's just tricky for me. It's a very comfy game. It's a very like morning with coffee and Contra in the morning type of game. Just chill vibes all around. What a chill game. Another life. I don't think I've died yet, actually. Oh, you're bragging. I'll die soon, don't worry. Don't worry, people. Oh no, I got the wrong weapon. See, that's kind of one of the things about Contra. When you pick up another weapon, you picked it up. Okay. It happens to the best of us. It makes the game like a little bit more interesting. Spreadshot's just so ridiculously overpowered, right? Although this weapon not quite as flashy to look at like Spread Shot. Get that. Look at all these birdmen just walking right into the bullets. It's great, isn't it? There you go, Albedo, yellow. Nope. Ooh, I got cocky. Directly hit by the laser. First life. This level can be a little bit harsh too, I remember. I'll take the F. I'll take the fireball. Nope. Geometry. Oh, I knew he was gonna spawn right there. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't hit the R. Ooh, I actually fell for it? I fell for the little rock hit? Wow, that like never happens. I must have got confused and thought that it already fell down. Ooh, over that one too. There is one you can just walk past. It's this one right here. Let's see if I can even beat this guy with the pea shooter. Oof. Nope. Now we got him. And North TF, what's up? You showed up. Nice, nice, nice. We were just about to call it quits on this terrible, terrible Contra run. Super Contra run. That's probably enough attacking aggressively, right? I'm pulling some goobers here with this run. Plus we need to finish our art, right, Northiev? What's you up to? Do you have a good New Year's? Chilling with the peeps on Twitch right now, Northiev. I'm glad to see you made it over here. Give me that! This part's a little bit hard. This level in general is actually one of the hard ones. See, they can like that. They can spawn right below you. Yup. They got me. That's kind of the kicker, is they can spawn right below you. They don't give you enough time to move sometimes. Easy game for babies, right? This part's tricky too. Get it. Yes, come on. Yeah, okay. I actually have a kind of decent weapon. They let me in. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Gonna go to bed. I will, Albedo. Thank you for showing up. I know I'm just fooling around with a little bit of Contra right now, but we're just gonna get the Happy New Year part colored, and we'll call it good. I just wanted to hang out with my peeps. Thank you for showing up, Albedo. Thank you for all the redeems. We'll see you on the next one, okay? I hope you get in like a better headspace to do some art and streams, because I miss seeing you there. So you have a good one, all right, Albedo? Easiest boss ever. You just stand here and shoot like this. You don't even move. Oop! I was standing too low. Never mind. Probably the first and only time he'll ever kill me. It's okay. We can just stand here. I was standing too low. I was standing too low. You don't even need two hands for this guy. This guy, you just stand here and keep pressing the button. Very, very easy. All right. Okay. Okay, that's probably enough of that, right? This guy. This is what we were focusing on before Spider got sidetracked. Okay, put that back. Okay. 111. Okay. Hold on, let me get all my stuff back up. Let me get my face back up. Let's put this down here. Okay. Get that out of here. Put the music. Oh yeah, we need our reference. I mean, do we need them at this point? Yeah, it's not really, it doesn't really matter. Okay. It's up here. Get the music going. What should we finish on? What kind of music should we finish? Drum and bass. Okay. So, like how we did up there, we're going to flat this with the yellow first. Pretty standard procedure type stuff. And then we'll just go over it with the gold. Even more standard procedure, I would even say. Except probably stay in the actual letter. Don't go out into the white like that. So this won't take very long. This won't take very long, my peeps. My dilly-dally army. Is this, which one is this? My counting now? Okay. You're in half? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, right over here. Okay. Now let's attack it with the gold. Yeah, but keep this out. Keep it handy. Do a little bit of blending action. But let's be selective about the parts that we do. We don't need to do like the whole thing. It can look a little bit like bright in some places like that. Go back up here. And that. I don't think we need to fiddle around with that more than it's already been fiddled with. It looks fine. I think. Kind of like a weird, I don't know, like Disney-fied, almost like I can't remember, like kind of like it looks kind of Disney, but also a little bit like kind of like Chinese Oriental style, old school Oriental style. Contrasts with them pretty good. Okay. What can we do? Oh yeah, the white marker. What are we gonna do with the white marker? Let's see. Okay, so with that, I put it right here. I'm thinking maybe we'll hit up the scarf. Up here a little bit. That looks kind of cute, the little sock head with the light on it. Little light over here. Go up to the hat. Just a little bit of character lines on the red. Do we need any up here? Maybe right there and that's it. Maybe there. This will look good. This part needed it. Kind of overstepped ourselves a little bit here, so we'll fix it. Let's go back into the black. Very gently. Cover that up. I am using kind of a fatter marker for this. I have skinnier ones, I just haven't busted them open yet. I should, but for some reason I don't. I like to struggle. Is there anything more I can do? I feel like he's done. I feel like he's done. He's done. I don't think there's anything more, like, mechanically speaking, like with the costume or the structure I can do. Okay. Although, like, obviously there's no background. We could give that a quick wash. Let's use... This look any good? Actually, you know what? Maybe I can either use this, or I could airbrush it. I'm not sure. I think we should probably airbrush it just for the background. Call it good. Use a marker for something else. Because, like, the part that's, like, tripping me up is, like, down here. So if we marker it, I'd have to go in between all that. Which I don't know if I want to do. Alright, well, anyway. I know that chat kind of, like, seemed like it slowed down a little bit, but that's all good. You know, I'm just happy that everyone had a good, like, New Year's, and people still decided to show up and say, "Hey, what's up?" A graffiti friend. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Like, I don't know, Adam, were you here when I did it? I just hit this with some white paint. I hit that with some white paint pen. This stuff right here, Poscas. They were for the most part pretty opaque. They were good, and it's like perfect for what you're talking about. Getting like white highlights in for graffiti art. Perfect for that stuff. I saw them make that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you saw, you know what's up. I'm not showing you nothing new. It's all good. But yeah, did you see the last one that I did before this? It had graffiti art in it. I don't know if you were there when I was working on it. Sadly, I can't work on it right now because it's not with me, but I had some graffiti art in that one. Yeah, it's not with me. I might have a picture of it. I think it's in the slideshow, actually. So let's see. And there's Nova, did you see it? There's Nova. I know it's repeating too, it's actually on random. Hold on. Oh no, it's not here. It's not in the slideshow, really. Oh, I guess it's not. Yeah, that's like old, that's like later Nova. That's not like little kid boy Nova. That's him when he's like a little bit more mature, a little bit cooler in my opinion. Hold on, I might have one saved. Give me a second, extra second. I really thought I had a copy of it, like a picture of it. kind of looking like it's not here. Dang. Adam, are you in the Discord? I'm not sure if I remember right. Are you in the Discord? I could probably... I think I posted on the Discord. It was Nova 1999 first issue 3rd series. First issue 3rd series. Who was penciling that, I wonder? 3rd series. Was that the Eric Larson Nova? That might have been Eric Larson. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can post that art, a picture of it in the Discord, I think. Oh, okay, you're not, darn, okay. Hold on. I might have one more spot. I might have it saved on one more spot. Give me a second. Because I do want to show you. I like showing people my art and seeing their art and everything, you know? Okay, here it is. Yeah, hold on, let me... It was for the OC night, the Friday, that was probably like 2 Fridays ago. Yeah, the reason why it's not in the slideshow yet is because I was just trying to get it done. It wasn't like supposed to take a long time, and now I don't have it. It's not with me right now, so it's actually gonna have to languish for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think I can pull it up. Just give me 1 minute. I mean, it's nothing like crazy impressive, but I do want to show y'all. Show you. I was practicing graffiti art. Right here. Just give me 1 extra second. I'm getting it right now. This is the unfinished version. This is the inked version. It's not color yet. I was supposed to move on to colors. Was the next project, next step with it. It's not the best photo either, so just bear with me. Okay. Okay, I got it. Yeah. So that's what it was. That's what I was working on, and then I unfortunately left it in a spot, so I have to go and get it sometime. But yeah, it was actually, it's funny that you popped in just as I was showing this off. Yeah, that's the character's name, Adam. So kind of like a very muscly kind of fit girl, but it's not my character. It's an OC that someone else made. So it was for OC night I did a little while ago. and there's like a little bit of like graffiti history with the character, so I added that in. I'm glad you could read it. That tells me that it's at least somewhat legible. And this was just me like fooling around. This was just like crash course in graffiti, just like whip something up. No, Solomon, she's not. You can't say that about your own OC, right? The balloon roundness. Yeah. Like, so a lot of like balloon roundness, but also sharp edges when you have to, when you need it. The graffiti art really serves like the space and yourself. It doesn't really need to even look legible, but I wanted it to look legible. Or the muscle, the kicks, yeah. I mean, the muscles look like okay, I guess. Solomon. The sharpness on the kicks, yeah. Yeah, it was actually lots of fun just like fooling around and trying to get like a graffiti look. So I'm glad that I did it. Oh, the roundness of the letter. Yeah. I was kind of like trying to get like some kind of like semi-inflated balloon, like some kind of crinkling in. But it's gonna look like, obviously, like the white highlights we're talking about, we're gonna get that in when I can color it, right? It's gonna have white highlights, of course. So yeah, it looks cool. I've drawn my people's OC. Adam, if you have an OC, I'd love to see that too sometime, because I'd like to get you in on the action. Get some all my viewers' OCs. So yeah, just keep that in mind. If you have an OC, feel free to like drop me a link or something. I'll check it out. I want to draw my community's OCs because I love the creativity that they have. So this is just the one we were starting out with that particular time. All right, well, anyway. Yeah, just about to hit the 4-hour mark. Getting a little hungry, so sadly, I don't think we'll raid anyone this time around. We'll just end things right here. I think we'll call it good, huh? You could add a 3D fade to the letters. A 3D fade? Solomon's like, okay, bye. Solomon, thank you for showing up. Saying hello. We'll get your, like, gift thing sorted out and all that. What do you mean by a 3D fade? Like, because I do want it to have, like, probably some kind of 3D effect, but not a whole lot. I still want it to look like flat graffiti art. Since I'm waiting on your answer for another minute, I'll just take a quick peek to see if there is anyone readable. Let's see if we have any like art homies to hook up. Yeah, Fool's Fox is on. But we've been raiding Fool's Fox for a while. We need to spread the love a little bit, huh? Is he even streaming right now? I know he's really popular with, like, lots of people. I just don't really watch him. Okay, Solomon. Yeah, I'm not that knowledgeable about that. 3D, I mean like a block with sides and the recession of one of the sides as it fades back into the background or perspective. We'll see, like, I don't know, like, how far am I going to take it as far as, like, feeding into the background? Because then I would have to, like, put a wall behind her, and I kind of just wanted it to just be the letters. Like, I get what you're saying now that you've explained it, though. Yeah, you're good, Solomon. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for celebrating the second day of the year with Spider. Dang, this sounds kind of familiar. This sounds like some game I've played before. Let's maybe not raid a furry artist right now. Let's maybe not do that. I want to see if is anyone like doing any traditional art, any like comic book, anything like horror art even. There's like 1 or 2 people on right now. A lot of anime art. Totally not this kind of stuff, right? Spiders stuff, doing freaking comic book crap. Like, I don't know about you, Adam, but it just seems like the fools that are doing the comic art, they're in kind of short supply with Twitch, you know? Everyone's trying, like, manga style art, you know? There's still a couple of us, though. Chibi art, anime art, there's some painting, there's people doing some actual painting. Lots of furry art. Keep it up. Usually I like to hook up someone who's like kind of exists within my realm, you know? Something comic, something a little bit more Western style. I don't hate manga, but just try to hook up, you know, our community with someone that's doing something similar, but there's not a whole lot of people. Keep it up. Ooh, keep it up. Yeah, we'll just skip out on the raid for, you know, other Spider. All right, we'll skip out on the raid. I'm getting hungry. OC means original character. Yeah. Animal for, yeah. And like, I'm not gonna go on ad nauseum about that, but like some of them are actually really, they're technically accomplished artists, and that's kind of cool to see. In fact, at a certain point, they're like what those artists are doing with anatomy is a little bit more like engaging than what some of the manga artists are doing with their anatomy, because it's like a little bit more cartoony. It's not supposed to be like as real as far as the anatomy goes. But you know, I'm comic art, right? So I study anatomy first. That's the first thing. That's the first structure that gets laid down, is the anatomy. Kind of ironic how things work out. It's freaking hilarious, isn't it? But yeah, Adam, if you do got OC, feel free to, you know, show me a link, or, you know, we'll link up, you know, one of these days, right? And I want to see your OC. You know, I got my OCs. Seems like everyone else in here got some OC too, right? Original character. I know you got something. Adam, if you were sending in your stuff to Marvel in the 90s, like, you got some original. You probably have your own original like superhero comic book or something that I don't know about. Anyway. So, no raid. We'll end it here. I'm gonna go eat some food. Hey, Adam, thank you for tuning in once again. Much appreciated. Retro, thank you for showing up. Donuts, thank you for modding. Solomon, thank you for showing up. Vox, thank you for showing up. Albedo, get better, man. Thank you for showing up. To all my lurkers. Oh, Higa. Friggin' thank you for showing up. All my lurkers and twerkers out there in the wide world of Twitch, thank you for showing up and tuning in to another Spirit Spider. We're going to be back here again, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll keep you posted in the Discord, but I'm definitely going to be back. We're going to be doing some more art, new art. This guy's done. Talk later. Have a good... Yeah, Adam, thank you for showing up. Lots of fun. A little bit slow, but it's cool seeing my peeps again. I want to get back to the grind. Do something that makes you feel like yourself. Be healthy. Have a good start to the new year. I'm going to try my best to have a good start to the new year. So everyone, you be well, all right? Be well. Do the things that make you Adam. Do the things that make you Vox. Do the things that make you Donuts, you know? And let's keep making art. I'm going to catch you on the next one.